The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Holy crap, Human Spice, thank you so much for the raid. What a great way to start off this stream. Jonathan, it is great to see you. How the hell are you guys doing? Human, I know that you have been online forever. If you would like to go get some sleep, I totally understand. I would love to see you later. Thank you for being you. 100% true. Everybody, how are you all doing tonight? We're going to play some Risk. We're going to play Classic Fixed. It's going to be the first few games of the season. Y'all ready for that? I thought you might be. Make sure all of our filters are reset from the crazy stuff we played at the end of the last season. Hey, Selena! What's going on? How are you doing today? Good evening to you. Panda, how are you? Hello, Austria. Hello, New Zealand. Hello, England. All right, I guess. And good even. Fantastic. Well, these are going to be the first games of the season, so hopefully things go well. You gotta sleep? Perfect. Well, keep me on. We'll be nice and relaxing. Everybody, we got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. This is Classic Fixed. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And so what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. It looks like green is probably going to want to be in Europe, and I think they actually have a slightly better claim on it than we do. But I don't really have any other options. All my troops are in Asia, pointed directly at Europe. I think we're going to get red coming straight in to Africa. We got blue in South America.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Selena. I guess it is that time of night. All right, so what am I going to do? I'm going to go straight in, right? That's the play. I just go straight in. Who's going to want Oz here? Pink's in Japan. Pink's probably going to go up into North America. I could hit the green 3 here. Maybe that's the play. -2. I'll take it. That's fine. I got all the rest of my troops pointed straight at this. We got alliances in this game. Purple would like an alliance. Might as well just make alliances with everyone, right? Except for blue. Fuck you, blue. Oh wait, no, we did make an alliance with blue. Green, except green. Green's not going to be very happy about what we just did, but we don't have any options, so what the fuck are we supposed to do? That's our allies. John says, I also survived the reset. I am now an intermediate. Fantastic. Ooh, okay. Is purple leaving Australia? Can I... Do they think that they're defending Oz? I think from here, I just start going in. Doesn't sound as cool, though, when I say I'm a classic risk intermediate. You'll get there, dude. Ooh, Pink's lining up on Oz. Okay. Well, maybe we just bide our time here. What do we give Green a path to leave Europe? Do you think he takes it? We now have a way continue to sit in Europe, right? If I go here and then fortify everything to Ukraine, then I have a path this way, and Green then gains a path to the rest of his troops over in NA, but I don't think he actually wants it. I feel like Pink has been given. Really, well, I'm going to keep those troops inside there, because that's how I'm going to stay alive. Hey, it's the Watchinator. Where's Green going? Well, Green has a couple options. They can stay in Europe. They can go to North America. Neither one of them is open. Now, if things go right, I trade in front of Green. I'm not really in a position to be able to kill him. All right, Green does not want to leave. Red's opening up the door for to come around the backside. All right. Red 5 here goes into Afghanistan, and then Pink will be able to come down and combine stacks in like 2 turns. Oh, he's going to take down the red. Wow. Aggressive. So he's going to end up with, what, 15 in India here? China. India. I'm not going to be in Oz, so might as well not worry about that. Trade, but I don't have any kind of lines on Green. I mean, maybe I feed Green. It would have to be to Red. Or maybe I just take my trade and let it go. No, green's gone. Cool. Never mind. Lean's going over to YouTube to see me there. Fantastic. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I uploaded a couple of videos to YouTube. I had a question, am I putting up a paywall? No, but I did promise to channel members over on YouTube that they were going to get early access. So they get early access. And then everybody else gets access to the games too. What's up, Style Points? Phony baloney. What's going on? Am I monetized on YouTube? Not yet. We're very close. We need about 250 more subs, and then we'll be monetized. That'll be a great day. That'll be a nice little celebration. We'll do a special event to mark that. I actually am over the first threshold of monetization on YouTube, and that is being able to accept things like super chats. Watchinator says, I started last week. I only have 997 subs to go. Let's go. Good luck, buddy.
Suit up!
What's up, Lonoclav? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Let's put on some tunes. Why don't we have any tunes going right now? I forgot to start them up, that's why. Maybe you get subs if you make tutorials or something? You gotta make content that people want to watch. That's the key. What that content actually is? Well, that's an exercise for the reader to figure out. Wisdom right there. It seems trite, right? It seems trite to say, oh, you got to make stuff that people want to watch. But you also got to make stuff that you want to make. Funny Baloney says, it was 20 years ago today. Sergeant Pepper taught the band to play. I think it was more than 20 years ago. I'm just going to say. Good morning to you. spicy. Says, or make something people can't stop watching. People don't want to take meth, but they still spend everything on it. I mean, don't make meth. Von Hogan says, viewers are fickle creatures. That's true. What they say they want and what they actually choose to watch are rarely aligned. I agree. What that actually ends up meaning is, like, you should make content that you want to make. That's the only way to sustainably do it. It's kind of like, if you build it, they will come. They won't always come, but the longer that you continue to make the stuff that you like to make, the more people will find you. I don't have a watch time command. I'm sorry, Panda. And this is, I'm guessing I have a lot of watch time on Classic Fixed. I think you probably do. Von Hogan says, well, if you don't find what you're making to be entertaining, why would you expect anyone else to? Well, there's a lot of stuff that people find entertaining that I don't find entertaining. Right? I'm not over here making reality TV. I'm not making makeup tutorials. A lot of people find those things to be entertaining. Not me. But then I also like watching engineering channels where guys are making airplanes from scratch. Or they're making, you know, AI-driven laser turrets. Shout out to Tech Ingredients. Those guys are awesome. Blue says attack purple. Are you gonna do it? What do I get out of attacking? No, we gotta attack green first. We attack green and then we can attack purple. I'll do that with you. Attack green. We gotta kill green first. All right, so he goes into purple. Not gonna attack green. Do I give green one more turn? I want blue to be my friend. I don't want to die. I think I kill green here. I don't want him to trade. Jesus. What a fucking roll. What What a goddamn roll. What was that roll? I bet I get fucking picked on here. Oh no. Red went into South America. And then fucks up blue. Holy shit. This game's going fast. I actually really like that play. I still want to go back and look at that, what that roll was. Minus 24 on a 22. God damn. That's bad. Yeah, Blue's not dead, but he's fucked up, man. All right, is pink pick on me? I mean, pink really should just be patient here because blue is probably going to trade and then just go straight in. You gonna break me? Why are you gonna break me, dude? Because I'm weak? That seems dumb. Is this the first game of the new season? This is the first game of the new season. Get Ready with Cresquin is coming soon. You guys want to watch Get Ready with Cresquin? It'll be like an hour-long pre-show. Von Hogan says, right, but you're basically making content for people like you. It's hard to make content for an audience you are not part of without coming across as fake. I agree with that 1000%. But I think it's deeper than that. I think it's more than just making content for people like me. I'm making content that I would like to watch. And maybe that does mean that I'm making content for people like me, like implicitly. But I'm also making content that I want to make. And I'm very resistant to changing things just because, like, that may be what other people want. Like, why would why would I do that? Like, why would anyone do that? That just sounds miserable. But people do it. I think maybe it's because they think about content creation like a job. People do shit they don't want to do in jobs all the time. Like, this doesn't have to be a job. We have another ad break? We've only been on for 25 minutes. Good God. What I get for trying to, like, auto-tune, like, letting Twitch do the ad breaks. Money, dollars, cash. And we'll get there. Woo! Pink taking a big swing at red is interesting. All right, Pink already broke me. For some reason, Pink decided not to come at me again, and they went at red. That's very helpful to me. Blue's a bot. Are they neutral bots? This is not my... Oh my God. We have neutral bots in this game. That fucking 35 is just gonna sit there. Buongiorno, Victor Slim. I tried to point this out to you guys before, but look at that. Neutral bots. Mods can skip ads on Twitch to a limited extent. They can't continuously skip. Eventually, Twitch will make them run ads. What's going on this morning? This is our first game of the season. We're playing some Classic Fix. This is not my lobby. We're playing someone else's lobby. We have neutral bots. Green is dead. Blue's a neutral bot. Blue has decided to stack their neutral bot in Kamchatka, so purple has no path out of North America. I killed green. I thought blue was gonna go and help take down purple, and he was. Blue started out the game in South America. And once I killed green, blue moved their troops from South America up into North America, but then red came and removed all of blue's troops, leaving blue just stuck in Asia. So blue moved up to Kamchatka, they quit. I got a 10 trade. Von Hogan says, the difference is that in a traditional job where you do things you don't want to do, the compensation is already known. That's true. In content creation, you do not really know how much anything is going to make. That's also true. It's a risk. But also, there's a benefit to that risk. Ooh, red wants to shoot Oops. At pink. Right, so the benefit is that I get to dictate content that I want to make. Club says, as a Twitch creator, you can specify the type of ad that is run. Can you specify the type of ad? No. Okay, I've got a 10 trade. We're looking at 3 from pink and 2 from red. I get to go next. And then we got to fuck up purple. Blue has flagged. Just got to make sure to not open up Alaska here. Fuck me! Tree Camper Ninja says, I work for the man. It's a job. Yeah. Oh, we'll play purple. Yeah, maybe we get a 1v1 out of it. My 11 is still positioned in a good place. My 13 is still positioned in a good place. This is a dub. You open up the 8. I got a lot of troops stuck around the board. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Good game, everybody. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And hopefully, I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Everybody, let's take a look at the ranks of our players in this game. Pink was a novice playing out of Australia. Blue was an expert. Well, he tried an ambitious play out of South America. I think it would have worked. Red was a beginner out of Africa. Green was an expert. Green left Europe, and then I did away with him. And then finally, we had purple in North America, a beginner. Good game, everybody. I gotta go back and look here for a second. Style Point says, it, Cresquin. It is not a person. It is a machine. Got the reference? Oh. What reference would that be? Doesn't feel like iRobot. Feel like I've seen this movie though. I don't know. What is it? Style Points. Von Hogan says, so, what rank does it start you at for the season? It starts you at the lowest number of points for the rank tier that you end the previous season at. So I finished the previous season at 2610, and that means that I started this season at 2600. I just won a game. We got 2661. Sarah Connor talking to John about Terminator and T2. I think I've only seen T2 one time. I know. Don't hate me, guys. Basically lost nothing. No, we only lost 10 rank points on the reset because we stopped right when we got over. Also, taking down a dub on the first game of the season. Ooh, that feels nice. It's better than what happened last season. We basically went on like a 10-game losing streak. What's up, Omega? You made it back to GM? I see was not an easy one, lol. Dude, so last season, my God. Last season, we did not. So let's see here. Last season, 2 seasons ago, going into the very end of the season, we had a, we were not quite to GM and we were struggling, man. And so we did a 24-hour stream. Didn't make it before the reset. And so we got shoved back down to master. And then we went on a fucking losing streak. I may have revealed it maybe one time during the season. But at one point, I think for a game or two, I was down to intermediate. And we just built and built and built and built. And over the course of the season, we got back into master, and then we built up through master, and then coming down to the wire on that final stream. We built it back. We got back over the hump. Back where we belong. It was a slog, but we made it. Man, it was tough. I don't know if you guys like watching standalone games, but I've started posting standalone games from previous streams again to YouTube. And I've got 3 games scheduled, and I'm just posting them in order of how I clip them out of the streams. I'm not going to post a game where I get wrecked early, right? I'm not going to post a 5th place game. But I'll post 2nd, and if there's a good reason to post a 3rd, I'll post a 3rd. I'm just going to post them in order. The games that went up this week, I'll tell you guys in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. I am the black player this game. It would have appeared that I have an Australia play, but pink has decided that I do not have an Australia play. So, we don't play for contested bonuses. We got white sitting in South America and in Siam. This turns into a Europe play for me. Where do I take a card? I'm going to try to take it in South America. That position does not last anyway. I think we're going to have purple probably want to come into Europe as well. Oh, this one could be quick. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Well, pink wants to have an alliance. Fine. Let's have an alliance. Purple, let's have an alliance. Red, you want to have an alliance? Sure, let's have an alliance. White, you want to have an alliance? Let's have an alliance. I'm gonna fucking die here. Blue, you want to have an alliance? Let's have an alliance. Oh, can we trust anyone not to kill us? Maybe Africa? Look, I mean, I don't even have a path into Africa. Well, I opened the door for purple to come into Europe here. Because my initial plan was just to fucking block, but I couldn't. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Is this true random? I don't think so. It's Blitz, right? Yeah, this is Blitz. But I did roll a 5v2. I'm gonna miss that from time to time. Asia roving stack. I don't think I survive with an Asia roving stack regardless. I got to figure out where to put stacks that make it difficult for other players to kill me. Is anyone going to try to claim North America? I don't think so. Maybe that's where I need to be. Purple would like to be basically everywhere. Purple's going to try to kill me. Let's put into North America then. I'm not gonna roll a 2v1. I'm just gonna chilling out here. Pink, I don't think wants to go into NA. I think Pink wants to go into Australia. It's really blue versus red versus purple, and I'm also in the mix, but I don't want to be in the mix. Von Hogan says, you threatened the Risk gods with doing a 36-hour stream. I did. I was ready to go 40 hours if it took that long. So they would let you get GM. Dude, I was ready to go. We were going to go all the way until we got there or until time ran out. What's up, Olean? Welcome to the stream. Mega says, yeah, I could have missed the end of the season. Sick AF. It's Monday. Omega, have you not been feeling well? Is that what I'm gathering here? All right. Maybe purple would let us come around the backside into NA. Right, nobody's in North America here. White has this a good stack in Asia. What if I show purple I want to leave? Into NA. You think I managed to survive that? Pink should absolutely take... Oh, no. I was going to say Pink should absolutely take Australia here, but I didn't see that blue had been opened up. I have a path back that way. Feeling better today? Good. Blue stack in the Middle East. Yes. Blue stack in the Middle East, so I don't have to. But now blue's looking at a second wave. Oz. And pink's actually kind of protecting me. Blue can get me. They can't totally get me. Like, blue and pink are the only two that have a shot at killing me, and I don't think... I don't think either one of them do it right now. I think pink actually doesn't have a line on me. This is weird. I'm not used to playing as not the white player, but the black player. You guys all get it. purple opens the door. Do I leave fully this turn? If I leave fully, that actually... more dangerous for me. I'll take 2 turns to go. If purple wants to hit me for taking 2 turns to go, so be it. I don't think that happens. Fuck me. Somehow I've survived this far. I don't know if I continue to make it through the 5-card turn. The only way I make it through the 5-card turn is if some real other drama happens. But I am going to go to 5 cards here, and I do not like it. And red takes... Okay, red does take Africa. Style points. I am not the white player. I'm the black player of this game. I don't have South America. I have nothing. Purple's basically demanding that I leave here. I have to leave. What's up, Battle Sausage? How's it going? North America? I mean, that's what I want to do, but white is very quickly running out of options, and if pink or blue wants to press the issue, then white is going to have to be in. They're going to have to move it into North America. Well, at least I am set up to get the 10 trade this turn, should I survive. My troops are in kind of 3 positions. Also, maybe this one is just a single position. Also, these 2 positions are only 3 territories apart and there's no block in between. So, kind of just in one rather large position. Right? You can take me down going this way, through here. All right, blue could kill me here. I guess I get a chance to trade first. White trade and kill me. Yeah, but it's not a great path. Okay, from this position, white can't kill me. White's going to go to 5. It is not looking good for blue, but it's also not looking great for me. Oh, I forgot to run ads at the last. Finding. The last finding game screen. Ooh. Okay, purple out. Omega says, would have to clear those 2 blue in North America already, I think. Who do you think would have to clear those 2 blue out of North America? Me? Maybe. You think that's what I do? You think I can survive it? Let's try it. Let's see what... Let's give white a chance, right? All we are saying is give white a chance. Purple's gonna be friendly. We'll trade again. I don't think blue has a run at us. I mean, maybe. It'd be very close if they do. If somehow we manage to hold, that would be epic. What's up, Loma? Loma says, Cresquin, how you doing, young man? Hope all is well in your corner of the world. Oh. Okay. Loma. We're gonna go to 4 cards again. Five cards, then 4 cards. Might really could fuck us up here. It looks like white's gonna play cool in Asia. Well played, white. Well played. Blue has an open line to me regardless, so I stack in Kamchatka. What do our bots look like this game? They are automated bots, okay. Blue seems passive. I agree. But I really don't have a whole lot of choice here. I kind of feel like I go to 5 cards again. Really, blue should eliminate white from Asia. White staying in Asia ultimately is just good for me. I mean, maybe I take out blue here. Blue's on 4 cards. I'm going to get 8 from holding, And then it'll trigger a double trade. So, right, blue has... four cards. I have 4 cards. I think I kill blue here. Damn, they let you hold. Not bad. Yeah. Not bad at all. You just gotta get rid of blue before like she really gets crazy. Oh, let me hold. Come on. Okay, cool. Thank you, purple. So I understand why purple wanted to defend Iceland here. I'm not defending at all, so white does have a path to get into Europe on the backside. Yeah, so instead of taking the dudes, I'm gonna kill blue and then double trade here. 94%. There we go. What's up, Lauren? How's it going? Hope things are going well for you. Western Yakutsk and Northwest Territory. I might as well put them in Yakutsk. Right, and that ends the turn with the exact same number of troops that we started the turn with. And positive, nice roll. It's about time, man. Lauren Hedich, what part of the world are you in? You in Europe? That sounds like a European name. Thank you, Tree Camper. Right, so I've done my part. My friend in South America gets to continue to hang out in South America. They get to keep taking cards in Asia. Now I kind of sit. South Dakota? Oh, it is in the morning in South Dakota. Good morning. All right, purple telegraphs. They're just setting up a wall. Now that wall doesn't actually really do very much, right? If red wanted to break, 36 can break. If I wanted to break, my 33 can break. If green wanted to, or if white wanted to break, that 20 stack can break. Is it a deterrent? Yeah. Is the deterrent more useful? Is the deterrent more useful than those troops would be in a single stack in an offensive position? Because that's also a deterrent. That's a deterrent that says, I will kill you if you hit me. Which kind of deterrent would you rather have? A deterrent that can be breached and costs you a quarter of your troops, or a deterrent that costs you a single troop and also says, if you attack me, I will kill you. I prefer the latter. Loma says, I lived in the Black Hills for quite a few years. Nice. Well, I don't think white's just dumb. Maybe. So what did white just do? White just made the 52 stack open to hit anybody that pink wants. And so maybe pink is, or maybe white is giving pink the opportunity to do what I just said and go hit Europe on one of those really protected sides. Onaklov, thank you for Prime. Pink's passive, though. Panda. You don't care. Don't get eliminated. Well, I'm going to keep telling you. And I'm also going to try to keep from getting eliminated. All right, we turned our dudes trade into a 12 trade. Let's fucking go. Should we survive? And I think we will. But I guess there's a small possibility we don't. The only player with a stack really big enough to kill us at the moment is pink. I'm on 13. I was allowed to hold 12 last turn. I'm not trying to hold 12, but I was allowed to, so I guess I will. White wants to hold 12? Dude, you gotta hold... man, it's not gonna happen. I gotta take a card, and my only card is on you. Red has to take a card. Purple has to take a card. You're not gonna hold 12, purple. White. You're just wasting troops out there. All right, so purple moves their defense stack from Iceland up to Ukraine. But what that also does is gives white a path to come through me and break both of us. I don't think white's going to, right? White gave me basically a free North America. I mean, the other option for what white was doing was making sure that I don't hold 12, but I can't imagine how white would want to do that. That's not really in white's interest. Everybody, for the people of Kamchatka, can we get some dabs in the chat? Tree Camping says, I don't get the overtacking white does. It's dumb. So there are two main reasons that you might overattack. I guess three main reasons that you might overattack. One is to attempt to give yourself a territory bonus. We know that that's not the case because white can't hold enough territories out there to achieve a territory bonus without everyone else taking cards as well. Two, removing a territory bonus from other players. White did manage to do that for me. They took away my territory bonus by hitting all of Asia. So maybe it's plausible deniability. Three is to open up action for the big stacks, not to be locked and to be able to hit each other. All right. Here we go, everyone. I go first after the purple play. And I move down and I protect purple. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But I'm also protecting myself. So what happens here? Somebody has to kill white for those 5 cards right now if somebody's going to do it. Red's the player to get there. They're going to go 20v20? Oh my god. Fucking miss. Well, white's going to trade. And they're probably going to run in either red or purple here. Probably red. They're going to skip. Well, is it more beneficial to cost red? Or just to take no. One of the problems with the kill is that it locks me into my position. I get 2 cards out of it. What am I on? I'm on 10 set. Was pink gonna help? No. I could deny that red the position for a few turns. I think I'm just going to kill white here for the 2 cards. Minus 11. Fuck it. Break purple, Yusuf? What? And it says, no! White is a master! I know. White is very good. I didn't say that it was going to feel good to do it. This is the time for purple to break me. Right, I have no immediate retaliation path. And I also don't really have a delayed retaliation path. But maybe pink would end up opening me up so I could retaliate. But at this point of the game... Ooh. Are we trying to card block me? Does purple know what they've done? Let's point it out to him. Simon says break pink. What the hell? Yusa says show purple that if I don't get North America, you would get Europe. I have North America, my friend. It's looking way better. It is looking way better than the start. And once again, for the people of Kamchatka, ladies and gentlemen, let me get some dabs in the chat. We're all really, really close right now. Purple has a very small lead. It's not a world-ending lead. It's a very balanced game for everyone except for Australia right here. What did Red just say? So my play this turn is to kill pink. If pink breaks me, it just makes it justifiable. Pink doesn't break me, I just kill him anyway. Why are we killing pink? Because I think that purple kills red. But I guess we'll wait. We'll wait for pink to get another card. Expensive kill, but progress. Yes. So me killing pink forces purple and red to figure out the rest of the board. Are they going to coexist? Are they going to start jockeying for position? It becomes a difficult play. Purple opens up pink there. Not red. On the other hand, I am just sitting here generating 15. Let's fucking end this. Right now, red and purple have to make a decision. Red can't really run at purple. They're close enough.
The battle is over. We have won.
Well, one of them breaks me. Battle sausage. We have made our way to Australia. Purple said, Dicey says purple seems passive, wouldn't rely on them too much. Well, maybe they just let me hold. Well, I held 21 territories and +7 that turn. I'm still half as big, but I'm also way too big for either of them to kill without giving up the game. Doesn't mean they won't. Red opening me there. Is actually a safety valve. Kind of forces purple to not kill him. Oh, don't do it. No, don't do it. D in the Desert says, I do like 3-player endgame. Taking odds and let the other players work it out. He says, attack purple? Yeah, attack purple, dude. I will attack purple. But purple gets first run at you, dude. Let's me go with red and purple. Purple can just straight kill me for second place. If either of these guys kill me, it's for second place. Is he saying that if I attack purple, he'll give me a second? Let's see what purple does here. Purple comes down and breaks South America. And takes North America? No, just breaks. So we own up the red 82 stack. Red wants to do nothing. Okay. No, you don't fucking do nothing, red. The +9 Oshold is kind of insane. Shh, don't tell them. Well, from this position, purple just kills me. But I still have enough troops. They're only 20 behind red. All right, purple comes at me. All right, good game. Purple chose third over second. They sure did. I got no cards. Big Camper says second with that spawn is a win. I was in the lead for a while. When I chose to kill pink, I was in the lead. Suit up! I was hoping that red and purple might go to war. I think I threw too many troops into purple when it was time. Zane, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, good morning to you. Simon says, second to save a 2-hour game. Yep. I don't hate it. I'm starting to feel bad for giving second to red instead of purple, though. Or first to red instead of purple. They were both, man... both not good. Like, can we make this easier? Staller? No, he's just slow. Hannah says, I think red might be an expert. At this speed, you think red's an expert? I mean, he could be mobile. But he also didn't really see that the game was over. And like, not just taking the 83 and finishing up tells me that red is a beginner novice. Now he's a staller, yeah. Well, is he a staller? Or does he just suck? There's an old adage in football. When a quarterback throws a bad pass, and it looks like it's to nobody. Is that intentional grounding? Well, you can't penalize the quarterback for now he's stalling. Panda says, I liked that red was willing to put some troops into purple. So did I, and that's why I put troops into purple as well. Battle Sausage says just flag. Yeah. That's right. Intermediate. Hey, if you haven't done so already and you're watching on YouTube, reach down. Hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed, and hopefully I'm going to show you how to take over the world. We handed the game to an intermediate, and we took it away from a novice. Second place, we'll take it. Everybody, good games. I'll catch you on the next one. I hate those players. I mean, you have to assume that those players just don't know how to win. Like, they haven't been there before, right? Did I go up or down in rank points? I don't know yet. He has to actually finish the game before I can get rank points. Well, maybe I gained like 20 points. Right, 2661. I think that maybe I gained 20 points. Very close to where I was. Zane says, I want to join the game. While I'm on stream, I'm sorry you can't join the game. The rules are that if there is a channel of communication, it doesn't matter if you use it or not, but if there is a potential channel of communication, i.e. me talking to you, that is technically cheating in the way that the rules are written. It's called stream sniping. And one of the problems with joining a game in FFA with another player that you know in the game, regardless of whether or not you have communication channels, is it will necessarily change how you play the game towards each other, either for the positive or the negative. Francois says, I thought they fixed that by adding streamer mode. So, not quite. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, where we're going to be allowed to be. It looks like yellow wants to be in South America. We're going to have green in Africa. Yellow wanting to be in South America sets me up to be able to go into Europe, which is where I wanted to go anyway. We got black may want to come into NA. Black may want to go into Australia. Red has the best NA play of anybody here. But they also have a big stack in the Middle East. How are they going to play it? NA. What about purple? Well, purple's all spread out and not really a danger. Before we entered this game, we were talking about people playing on stream. And the benefit that streamer mode had for preventing stream sniping. Streamer mode does a good job of anonymizing who is in the game and in the lobbies. So players who are joining up in lobbies can't see my name in the lobby. But if they're watching the stream, then they still have the ability to communicate, which is technically a violation. Or I have the ability to communicate to them, which is technically a violation on my part. Francois says, does it only disguise your name and not everyone in the lobby? So it disguises my name, and it disguises everyone else's name in the lobby on my screen. But it doesn't disguise everyone's name in the lobby to each other. Yellow goes MIA. But there are other ways to know who's in the lobby for real. What account they're on, what IP address they're playing from, the location, the machine that they're playing on. It's all freaking out there. Is black coming into Europe here? Yellow's back. D in the Desert says Australia looks wide open. I mean, kinda. It's a very long path to get there. Turn 2 for Africa? A turn 2 Africa for green OP. It's a great spot. Yellow gets out of NA. Well, it's not going to take very long until we are in survival mode, just trying to take cards. I've got troops in 3 positions. 1, 2, 3. Those are relatively separate. There's a nice big wall right across the Alps. Got 1 troop in each spot. I'm going to move a little bit closer to Europe with those troops. Yellow loses nothing and then yellow loses nothing on a 4 and then nothing on a 2. Must be nice. Perfect dice in Australia, right? Black's in a pretty vulnerable spot here. There goes MIA again. Are they going to leave the game this turn? They're back. You think yellow has a bad connection? It could be. I think red and I are both kind of lining up on black here. Not a 10 trade? Let's go. Okay. Black connects his troops. Ooh, okay. Good game, Black. I am going to trade here. Trying to figure out the best way to distribute my trade. I guess it depends if red fails to trade here, and then what black does. We got war in Africa. Need to do anything. And maybe red goes to 5. What's up, Wyatt Knight? What the fuck is green doing? Green's getting thoroughly fucked over by purple. Decides to swing at me, but also trades. Okay. Are you going to get out of my territory, or am I going to have to kill you for 1 card now? No. He gets out. It must have been 1 bad spawn. It wasn't great. Purple had a worse spawn, and they ended up in South America, so... In the Desert says green and purple. A little sus? I don't know. It doesn't look to me like they like each other very much. Thank you very much, Wyatt. All right. Now, red, what you gonna do? Red's going to 5? No, red does trade. Ah. Red is taking the consolation prize of Asia. Makes sense. I could kill green. I'm not going to. Okay, green goes before purple here. That's important. So green going before purple here is important because it suggests that green is going to go finish off Africa and then defend so that purple can't break me here. If purple wants to break me, he's going to have to come up across the top. North America has a lot of traffic in it anyway. Wyatt says, oh yeah, bro. Yeah, that's something special. Or the Heart of Risk. A legend in my books. Dude, thank you. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. So black comes up and he's actually guarding me from purple. Purple is actually bad here. Red, yellow, and black could come together. Pressure me. Have we made GM again yet? Yeah, last stream. It was a very long slog, but we got back there. It's where we belong. And so far on this stream, we're 1 win and 1 second place. And I made a very risky play to get second place. Red's not going to break us. Oh, maybe? 3v1? That sucks. But I guess we got to do what we got to do. I think black is going to break us. Another 10 trade. Let's go. Why? Why would red break us? He just doesn't want us to have any potential level of advantage. Black decides not to break. Mr. Bonjour, Mr. Cresquin. Loving that time pop square combo today. Hell yeah. Christor, this is my Jeeves and Hawks suit. Yeah, I thought black was gonna break me too. But long term, it's actually better for black not to break me. Because it puts me into a position to be able to stand up to the other players on the board. It increases the likelihood that I go to war with someone who's not him. Saw the business time stream notification. What is my stream notification right now? I thought it was office hours. Is it not office hours anymore? Oh, it's office hours are now in session. I guess you could interpret that as it's business time. But I think I kind of meant it more like university. You took it as a business time session? Yeah. It's business. It's business time. Love how you said university and not college. I know the difference. Plus, even in the US, not all colleges are universities, and vice versa. Red. Red bot's out. Ooh. Wyatt, I do live in Las Vegas. They actually call me the hip-hopopotamus. Red confuses you? Red's bot. Maybe you haven't made it to that yet, but... The hip-hopopotamus? That's funny AF. Yeah, dude. Why, do you know Flight of the Conchords? They are a brilliantly hilarious New Zealander duo. Britt McKenzie and Jermaine Clement. My rhymes are so potent that in this small segment, it made all of them women in the area pregnant. Let's fucking go. Dude. The rhinoceros and the hip-hopopotamus, so fucking good. Oh, shit! Okay, purple takes down black. Gonna break me. He's not gonna trade here. So purple should actually allow red a path to come hit me on the backside. Or purple should abandon South America. I don't think purple abandons South America. Purple goes to 5 cards. Yeah, the Flight of the Conchords was hilarious. Frickin' Brett won an Oscar. Ooh, red's going that way. I'm into it. Was on 5. I mean, maybe I get all of purple here. Was that a dick move on my part? Yeah, it absolutely was. Ooh, okay, purple can still come up and get me. They choose not to. Ooh, okay, purple's gonna have expensive cards for quite some time. Maybe they're hoping that red comes to break me instead. I know it says, I've known a few people that lived in Vegas, and they all avoided the strip like the plague unless they were hosting friends. I don't hate the strip. I get that perspective, but like there are nice restaurants. It's expensive, but there's shit to do when there are nice restaurants, you know? Like, there aren't world-class restaurants just everywhere. And there are here. Plus, there's always a show to go to, you know? Dick moves can feel so nice, though. They sure can. Wait a second. Phrasing. Phrasing. Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Redbot's going to be a menace? Yes, but to whom? Redbot is... Oh my god, red has returned! The red player has returned! How fucking long was that? It was like 15 minutes. It feels like it was. It gives the game to yellow. Suit up! This sucks. This is my only chance. Otherwise, I die immediately. I mean, at least yellow isn't very good. No, but I probably hold Africa here. Maybe. You hold a lot of board, though. All right, so I've left him a very difficult decision. He can either break Europe or South America right here. Right, he'll break North America. But he probably can't break both Europe and SA and NA. Maybe he does make it. Good pivot right there. He was going to try to take Asia. Oh, he does try to take Asia. Never mind. Cool. All right. Does he have a trade on 4? He does. Not gonna make it to North America? He is just gonna make it. That's okay. I still hold 20 territories. You roll? No. All right, we got a 10 trade. He's got some decisions to make right here. Ooh, he's got another 10 trade. Fuck me. Well, we thought yellow wasn't the best, but yellow's now making some better plays. Get some worse fucking dice, man. You just quit? No.
Suit up!
Oh my god. Fucking good game, everybody. A member ought. Welcome to the stream. We just got the fucking worst dice. No card here means the game's over. Doesn't matter what happens. Second place. I'll take it.
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Wyatt. We're trying to take over the world. But sometimes we get the worst dice ever, and then some other times can't catch cards. Oh well, so be it. Does anybody want to take a guess at what the different players were ranked? Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, you made it to the end of the game. Why don't you reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And hopefully, I'm going to show you guys how to take over the world. The ads run at exactly the right time. I was gonna wait until the game was over, but let's check out the ranks of everybody. Yellow was a beginner. Red was a novice. Delphin Reed Buttry. We shouldn't even have had that close of a 1v1, to be honest, right? But red fed that game to the yellow player. Defeating 3 beginners and an intermediate and falling short. I'm sorry. Defeating 2 beginners, a novice, and an intermediate and falling short against the yellow beginner. Everybody, we'll catch you on the next one. Wyatt says, lol, I had a 43 game losing streak once, 40 games straight without a trade. Over 4 and 3 games where I didn't even get to the first turn. I have had a game, maybe 2, where I didn't make it to the first turn. I have made it several times. Not to the first trade. But I feel like if you're losing that many games, you're doing something wrong. And I say that as somebody... Hey, 2661 again. 2707. We got 24 points for that second place. Or maybe that was the previous game, right? I feel like... maybe we didn't get points for the previous game. I say that as somebody who has gone... I've definitely had more than a 2-game losing streak. How is this? How is this? Let's check out my overall record right now. I am over 33%. Let's fucking go, everybody. Current season? I mean, those got to be current season numbers, right? But these are not current season numbers. I was actually just looking at my actual Hasbro account the other day, and I think I've had like a 25 game losing streak and a 18 game win streak, something like that. doing nothing wrong. I don't think it's as random as that. In fact, I genuinely believe, and I think that I've demonstrated over the course of time, that not dying early in the game is a learnable skill. It's not random. It really depends on how you play it in order to put yourself in a position where you're not going to die. Or maybe you want to play more aggressively and take risks. That's going to put you in a position where, yeah, you might die. And you might be in a better position to win at the end of the game. And Cross says, are you done with Risk for the day? No, we're going to play Risk for another 4 hours. However, 2.5, man. Before we start up our next game, I am going to go take a little break. I will be back. I will be back in about 5 minutes. So, I know that the real purpose of this stream is not watching me play Risk. The real purpose of this stream...
Take over the world.
What's up, Simon? We will try to take over the real purpose of this stream is to play words on stream. Everybody, if you are on YouTube and you would like to play along while I go take a little quick break, jump over to Twitch or scan the QR code in the bottom corner of your screen. The same thing will work for those of you on Kick. If you're on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out the words that you see in the jumble straight into chat. Everybody, good luck. I will be back in right about 5 minutes. All right, everyone, we're going to go until we fail. I'm going to start participating in this. Welcome to the stream, Noob No More. Our friend Noob No More is here. Good evening, Australia. Noob is a former Risk streamer, Grandmaster. Now, he's a Twitch partner streaming Phasmophobia. Everybody, go check out our friend of the channel. Noob No More. What's up, Sparky? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna keep going on Words on Stream until we fail. Did anyone get oral? Nope. All right, let's keep going. Fewer? Baz, do you think fewers? Okay. New puzzle. Roll? R-O-A-L? You think so? Let's give it a shot. Oh, I'm still locked. No, there's no R. There's no L. Oh my God. Jesus. Peacoat! Peacoat! Oh. There's only one A. Well, we made it through. Tape? Did nobody get tape? No, somebody got tape. Flaming Jeep got tape. Wayne says, okay, I have chosen Cresquin to be the last ever watched Risk streamer. I appreciate that. I genuinely hope I'm not the last, but I appreciate that. After 38 years of loving Risk, me too. Maybe not 38, but close. The people at SMG have finally made Risk totally unappealing to me. They have finally effed the game. I hope that you can find more fun in the game. Exalt has a U, I think, Crichton. Lentil? Is that there? L-E-N-E-A-L. It is. Nope, but that is not the word. X is probably in the word then. Talent! Oh, there's only one L. Fuck me. We need one more word. Oh my God. Latent. That was close one, guys. That was close. Look at all this that we missed. All right, we're going to go till we fail. One of these letters is fake. Impart. Why did I not get pair? That means the J is the fake letter. Armpit is the alternate. Well done, noob. Both top scorers. Mart. Tramp. Well played. Ramp? Already on there. Who likes a pita? Oh my God, guys. We made it past the threshold. We're going to play another round. They get harder and harder and harder. I have a feeling that Noob No More is in the lead right now. Why it says, nope. The decay started with the numbnuts who invented the meta settings. I hope his bum rots out in cancer. You don't have to play meta settings, dude. And then streamers supporting a meta and having their very own graves. You know what? I am very happy that I can serve a market segment that is not meta settings. Oh, shit. We made it. Well, we are going to have another round. Can we get a perfect round here? Thank you, Flaming Jeep. Let's go! Perfect round! Who knew a Carl was a thing? I mean, we've all heard of a rusty trombone. Hot Carl, right? Hot Carl. Who's Carl? He's hot. Wayne says, I spent over an hour the other day just trying to join a game. Due to looping. 6 weeks after reporting. Still not fixed. I would recommend SMG. You know what? I will have to say that SMG has been doing a lot better at responding to requests and criticisms, at least from the streamer community. Parallel. That means that there's a secret L. And that D is the fake letter. I appreciate you being here. Wyatt Knight. I appreciate you being here. And with that, we fall short. Oh, Christian! Welcome to the stream. You just missed Words on Stream. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. Everybody. Thank you for playing along. While I went to use the restroom and refresh my beverage. But now it's time for the in-between time, when we no longer play Words on Stream, and instead, we play some Risk. You guys down? Let's freaking go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to play super secret settings this game. Y'all are never going to freaking guess what it is. Kind of lurking for now. I know that Words on Stream brings you out of the lurk. That's fine. So guys, at 10 a.m. my time, which is right about 4 hours from now, we're gonna jump into a pub quiz stream. It'll be fun. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Kristen. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, where we're going to be allowed to be. All my troops are in North America. Am I going to get North America? Look at orange. Orange is going to get turn 1, South America. Look at green. Green, all of green's troops are also in North America and Africa. Red's going to take Australia. Black probably had a stronger claim to it, but red's going to take it. We got pink in Europe. Can I move into Africa here? I think I lay claim on Africa here. Pink wants to have an alliance. Let's have an alliance. Well, Wyatt, like I said, I'm very happy to have you here.
Suit up!
Sim, thank you for the follow. Even if you are dissatisfied with SMG, the stewards of the computerized version of the game that we love and that we've played for 30, 40 years, I am, like I said, I am ecstatic to have you here. What's up, Sim? What you doing today? I'm gonna have some snacks. Don't pay attention to me. Holy hell. Green, if you let me out, I will leave. Watch me leave so fast. So who's in the worst spot this game? Black. Black and red are going to be fighting over Australia. Green would like to have an alliance, yeah. But I gotta figure out how to get my troops out of North America here. Well, gotta figure out how to get my troops out of North America without putting myself at risk.
How'd the negotiation
From
go?
Black. I mean, that's what we're talking about, right? How did the negotiation go? I don't know yet. Did I come out on top? It's close, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's close. Does green expect me to move faster than I might be able to? Wow, I have to fend off black. That's a great question, isn't it? There are 14 green troops in North America. I don't think I'm ever going to hit that. Oh! Once again. We keep getting shitty dice. We keep getting shitty dice. Wayne says, and that is why I chose you, Cresquin. At least you've held strong while everyone else has fucked the game. Plus, your attitude is rock solid, dependable and trustworthy. Thank you, Wayne. That means a lot to me. Also, you used the word whilst, which suggests to me that you are in the United Kingdom someplace. Which also means good morning. Oh, it might be afternoon. It might be just afternoon in England right now. Australia? Well, good night then. I didn't know Ozzy said whilst. You got all night? Let's freaking go. Well, like I said earlier, we're going to keep going for another 3.5 hours here. So I have a commitment in 4 hours from now. And so hopefully we can get 3 or 4 more games of Risk in before then. All right. What does that give us? Oh, we got the Joker. And so we get horses. Can we survive without playing that card? And maybe go to 4? Well, we are in 2 positions. We got the North America position. We got the Africa position. Is anyone looking at us that might be able to kill us independently? The only player that really is scary about that is Green. I think Green's going to be able to get to us, to be totally honest. Did Pink just unintentionally skip? No. No, they took 2 territories. One of them was mine? Did I read that right? Pink hit me in Quebec. Oh, and missed. They must have ran a 2v1, right? Yeah, 2v1, 2v1. Abdullah Naeem, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Orange is so blessed with first 10 turn South America. Absolutely true. Seems like you're going to have a hard time getting Africa as Black is contesting for it. Yep. But I'm in a better position than Black is. Black does have the opportunity to trade in front of me, which... But it doesn't mean endgame. All right, let's go. 4 cards. Now, we kind of hope that black's going to go to 5. Black's probably not going to go to 5. But even if black trades, black probably can't kill me here. Can black kill pink? If they trade, they can. Pink is a card behind. Ooh, that's going to be a problem. Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm going to take the horses. How you doing, Al Naeem? Guys, I may not have told y'all, but I think I made some new sound redeem fans for YouTube. Let's see. What did I make? Ah! I did make a few. Doing pretty well. I think you remember me as Naima. Ooh. I do recognize that name. Thank you for reminding me. How's my day going? We're doing pretty well. We are doing pretty well. 15 Africa is stronger than it looks. Yes, I agree. Everyone on YouTube, there are a couple of new command redeems. Y'all ready for this? No.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Enjoy your others. Leave the 4 in Asia. Yeah. Or an exterior. I agree. All right, now we're going to kind of need pink to help us out. Time to take over the world! Time to take over the world! Yes. Why, did Narf play for you? Ooh, baby. Oh, Pink says, hey, buddy. I'm going to hit that 4 if you don't make it. Leave my territory. That was a very horrible sentence. Oh, there might be like a 60-second cooldown on it. You should be able to hear it if it plays. Like, you should be able to hear all the sounds. I haven't been hearing those, but I heard myself run Narf.
Narf.
Let me see if some sort of limit
What
on there.
killed him?
Loyalty.
Ah, there's a 2-minute cooldown on Narf. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to change that. We don't need a 2-minute cooldown. We can 60-second cooldown there. All right. All right, Black. What you gonna do? Let's go. Can we gamble next game? Do we have any mods in the chat? We have a very long number that has joined us on Kick. Welcome to the stream. (539-633-4389). Is that like 8675309? GG's to green? Oh, fuck. And orange. Black's gonna block me out of it? Green just cracked a 27 orange stack, and I totally missed it. Prediction is up. Thank you, Panda. Am I in Tulsa? Oh. Free Camping wants to know if 539 is in Tulsa. Is that the Tulsa area code? Like, orange absolutely dies here. Panda, I appreciate it. Green goes MIA. I don't know if he's going to bot out and get a card because we have 60-second timers, I believe. Oh, no, he's back. Everybody, if you want to gamble your channel points, you can do so over on Twitch. Tell these people what you think's gonna happen in this game. I do. Man, what do I do here? Black is to go first. What's up, Monsieur Ducks? Red trades. Green is on 3. Pink is on 5. It's gonna kill orange? I'm not sure that's the best play. I'm not sure that's the best play, everybody. If red doesn't trade, I fucking win this game. What's he gonna do, black? Okay. Black doesn't trade. Black would like an alliance. Okay. All right, black. You want to be an ally? Be a fucking ally. Red comes to break me? Oh! Red offers me alliance. Comes to break me. And then says our alliance is over. White says, I would have done black into pink into red. I'm not sure I had it. I'm not sure I have it now. I feel like I have to go for it though. Does red break black here? Or does red run into me? We got a 10 trade. Where can I go here? What can I do that kind of ensures that black and red have a fight? Smoke Australia? Well, I do that. Red comes into me. Do we think that if I do that... Well, turn order says that if I hit red, red gets to go next after me. What's up, Gavin? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Wyatt thinks that Red's protection of Australia is quite clever. I think he's probably right. So what I need to do is I need to give black some sort of advantage here. Black and I need to be out generating. Black and I need to be out generating red here. Cumulatively. I'm slowly getting pushed into second. I mean, I can still kill black if I need to. But what I need really is for the two of these guys. So what I really need is for the two of these guys to start getting jealous of each other's generation. Gavin says, you must have started playing like 5 seconds after I dropped off of YouTube. It was like 3 a.m. my time. Maybe move to North America and tell black to take Africa. I don't think that's going to work. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take Europe. So what I've done is I've made it much more difficult for red to harass me. I made it impossible for red to harass me here. Red can come around the backside and harass me. You gonna try to take Asia? Leave everything lined up on me.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the
Well, my
line.
game's not over here. Could give red the opportunity to win instead of let me. How about that? Red has the opportunity to win here. Are they going to take it or are they going to come swing at me? They're going to give up the win? The opportunity to smack me? What's up, Zolo? What's going on? Always the red player. I know. Sometimes I know what's going to fucking happen. Black, you are the troop leader. What do you about that? Nothing? Just gonna let red over the top. Black is just gonna let red win the game. All right. Okay. Black's ready to let, happy to let red hunt me down. I mean, red's not gonna hunt me down. Red's gonna swing at black first. Backdoor red? I don't have a great path that way. I still have to go through 27 troops to get there. But then red fucked me and black didn't help me. So black's losing this game right now. I don't know who I should give this game to. Should I give it to black? Should I give it to red? I'm kind of kingmaker right here. Good morning, Becky with the good hair. How are you doing today? What time is it for you, Cresquin? It is 6:30 a.m. Rate my hair? We don't have rate my hair here. But I'll tell you what, Panda, your hair is an 8 out of 10 today. Buns just announced she's doing it again today. What is she doing again today? Trivia? Of course she is. All right, Black. This is our last chance. It's Sunday. It's not just Sunday, it's Sunday. On the 2nd. The second weekend of the month. Black, I gave you a fucking clean pass. Oh, okay. So black gives me opposite clean path. We've just given red or black the game. Will black do anything? Oh shit, we got a 10 trade. Black closes himself off. You fucker. 13v12?
The battle is over. We have won.
Oh shit, Battle Sausage, we did take Australia. What the fuck, man? Wow, you gotta do something here, dude. Gotta do something here. This is Black either winning or seeding. He seeds. Red's protecting me? Kind of, not really. Black could have wiped that 43 out of Kamchatka for the game. And instead, Black decided to give up. Olwian? Red is capable of holding Asia because Black has allowed Red to hold Asia. Again and again. Why it says Black was always playing for second. Seems that way, doesn't it? Time to send Black? I think you might be right. We sent an alliance request to Red. Oh, fucking A. Red just locked up his top position, which means he can't kill black without that top position. I need to fucking open that up. Minus 25. Let's freaking go. Let's see if I die. Did I just successfully negotiate second place? If red doesn't fuck it up, I did. Oh, shit! Red honors the deal. Yep. I wish you had a 60 there to smash black. Me too. You deserved it. Red's master? Red's kind of slow for master. I think Red's probably expert. Black didn't do what he needed to do to be able to win. He gave up the game. And so we gave him the consequences of giving up the game. Black's a noob? Yes, black is a noob. Pre-camper Ninja says black could have had first, but he didn't act on the opportunity. 1000% correct. Hey, on YouTube. And you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed, and hopefully next time I'm going to show you guys how to take over the world. Let's take a look at the ranks. Red was a beginner. Black was an intermediate. Samuel the second. Poor play. We also take down orange as a novice, pink as a beginner, and green as an intermediate. Good games, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one. Second place acceptable? Yeah. I mean, we're not getting huge rewards for it anymore, but I'll friggin' take it. Plus, I think that was only a 45-minute game, so it could be worse. Red's a beginner? Yeah, I think Red probably was a beginner, to be honest. Oh, can I pay out? Let me see if I can pay this out. You gotta find that prediction. Why can't I click on the prediction? Who here is a mod? I know Panda is.
Try to take
Kristen.
over the world.
Kristen, are you a mod? Kristen's a mod. You may not be paying attention right now. I gotta pay out this freaking prediction, guys. I got it. All right, choose outcome, second or third. Bo and Becky could do it. They could. All right, we paid it out. Second or third was the highest prediction. I can't blame you guys for that. All right, everybody. 6:50 a.m. Well, let's play some more Risk, huh? Panda, you want to throw up? Well, once I start the game, you want to throw up another prediction? Hey, ranking? I think I showed it on the last end screen. We're like 26,700, something like that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Simon. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Most of my troops are in North America right now, but so are purple and reds. My second option is Africa, but so is greens. Well, green probably goes to Europe here. Pink. Well, is green botting out? Purple might go to South America. We got a very, very solid turn to Oz for blue. It's coming into Africa here, right? Green is a bot. Turn one bot. Fun times. Ah, fuck. Well, when there's a strong bot on the board, the place you want to be is in Australia. But me, I want to be running away. Would I like to be in North America? Sure. Wyatt says, that's it. Classic GM, which means Risk Super GM now. The vernacular lines up. Wyatt, did you... Have I not shown you the ranks? We got full 10. We got red pointing down South America. Blue's gonna finish Oz here, of course. I don't know why purple feels so significantly stronger than me right now. Or green. Green only has 2 more troops than I do. You think I'm at 27K or something? I think I'm very close to 27K. I don't think I'm over 27K right now. Well, I hit a 1 so that I would maintain my troops, and then I lost 1. Gotta love those losing one-on-one hits. All right, purple is not very happy, I think, right now. Remember that green is bot, so we don't really have to worry about reprisal. Can we line up on this bot? Nobody's gonna hit the bot in South America, right? And in South Africa, so in order to kill the bot, we have to line up on the South America position. And I think pink comes out of South Africa. Did I say South America position? I meant the South Africa position. I think we see pink come out of South America into Africa. Okay. He's going to protect green. This is a dick play. This is a fuck you very much. I am a dick play. All right, if the bot has a set on 3, it probably comes into Europe. But I'm also kind of lined up to be able to kill the bot if they don't set. In order to do it, I almost have to kill Ink first. Well, it doesn't matter because the bot does set. And we do get the bot to put a lot of troops into South America. Or South Africa. Almost. My God. All I can say is, thank God Pink got fucked. Protecting the goddamn bot. Green's almost gone, Ski? I know. But he also said, Wayne says, your games play completely different to mine. If that was me, the green bot would have smashed my 8 in Europe every day of the week. I think you're not quite right. But I understand why I think that it's that way. Donald says, I've played Risk for 50 years. Hell yeah, Donald, let's go. Loved when I was younger. We get some beer and pizza and play from 6 p.m. to 7 or 8 a.m. That is the cadence I'm on, bro. Welcome, Donald. It is absolutely great to have you here. Thank you very much. Thank you, Donald. I enjoy that I can provide you the ability to watch me play. All right. Pink is going to trade here. Question is, will pink kill green for 2 cards? For 3 cards. Green will have 3 cards by the time that pink needs to kill. Even with a trade, I'm not sure that pink has it. Honestly, I'm not sure that they have it. No. Especially not with the 4 trade. Pink wanted me to take it, but Pink's been blocking it for fucking ever. I'm not gonna take it. Right, Pink was not friendly to me in blocking the green kill. I'm not gonna be friendly in taking it. What's up, Team Emoy? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Why it says, oh, okay, we used to play after the pub shut from 1 a.m. till dawn. Mate's dad owned the pub. I'm from Australia. Let's go. David? Oh my God. David, thank you so much for going through my entire catalog. David is started at the earliest live streams that I posted and then went and started just going through all of them. And he's watching every single one. How freaking cool is that? Do I have the green kill? Oh my God, it's close. I'll take that. Left on 5 though. Pink says, thanks. You got me out of a bind, bruv. Tamami says my old username is Nightshade. Oh, I definitely remember that better. Clear perp on Asia. I actually don't have that play, but I also think that blue is significantly stronger than me, and they should do it. Blue is going to be an issue here. I'm not going to be able to hold. And pink not taking the bonus. Well, that just means that there's 0% chance I get to hold. So here's the deal. I trust red more than I trust blue. Red's going to have their trouble with purple anyway. All right, purple doesn't break me. But they do increase the Cold War in Central America. CG says, yeah. Being down on troops. The players just sit and catch up for now. I agree. Pink wants purple to hit me. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I don't think purple's going to, though. Now, green, blue not doing anything there is kind of surprising. But I'm happy to be strong. Right, after all that, I have the troop lead. Well, blue has the troop lead for another turn. But this turn, if I hold, I will have the troop lead. And I have the biggest stack. Being in Europe means that I also have the most opportunity to recover. Blue wants you to all kill each other? Yeah, of course he does. That's literally the Australia strategy. Will everybody kill each other? I believe these are automated bots, not neutral. Let's take a look. We got automated bots. New players think it's a very good spot. When you're playing a bunch of new players, it's not a horrible spot. Australia is not a horrible spot when you're playing a bunch of new players, and you can get it uncontested. If those two conditions are satisfied, Australia is not a horrible spot to be. But also, the best continent to hold is whichever one is uncontested. If it's Europe, take Europe. If it's North America, take North America. If it's South America, take South America. If it's Africa, take Africa. If it's Australia, take Australia. It will never be Asia. Not at the beginning of the game. The pink and purple standoff is interesting. Pink has the ability to take Africa. Why doesn't he? Be afraid of purple losing their exterior and immediately slamming out? Maybe. Yeah, Asian is uncontested. Asia, well, we saw last game that sometimes Asia is gifted. Someone is too scared to take Asia, or to contest Asia, even when they have plenty of troops to do so. Donald says, if you can hold Asia, then you can pretty much have the game won. You got to hold it for several turns, and people have to give up in order for you to be able to hold Asia. Last game we saw a player with a troop advantage give up. They said, you want to hold Asia? You can have Asia. I give up. Game's over. And so, the other player held Asia. And then that player who gave up ended up losing. I understand why Pink is kind of scared of their position presently. Ooh. Blue pulls back so that Pink can go into Africa. That's very interesting. That's a great play. On the surface, it appears to be an allowance or pink to get in. But the reality is that it is a
Victim
play.
to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
The reality is that now both blue and I are in a position. Move purple. I'm the European player, so and it is my play. I don't know if I trust pink. I trust pink to have my back to it. But I definitely have to do it this turn. Like, I kind of feel like pink is going to pull off of their east position once I do it. I'm sorry, their North Africa position. Memoy says, I don't care. I like Europe. It's just challenging at. It's. I would say that it's actually less challenging to get and more challenging to play. All right, purple's up. They take the aid trade. They're gonna come through pink and into me. Yeah. In the center so you can get targeted by anyone. Kind of. It's also your responsibility to make plays. Pink goes ahead of me. He probably goes into odds here, huh? What do I do?
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
I'm gonna kill some of those sons of bitches. I'm not sure which ones and how much. Red's a top dog now? Yeah. But just. And blue's still in the game. Kill purple. Yes, I will be killing purple. Pink's a weenie. Gives up Africa for South America. Pink never had Africa. The play right here, to be totally honest, is for blue. Suit up! Honestly, the play for blue, the play right now here is for blue to take Africa. What's up, Himua? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I got a 12 trade incoming. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. We're having a good old attempt to take over the world. I'm trying to read this how red doesn't win, and it kind of requires some sophisticated play from the other players. They're not willing to do it. They don't know how to do it. Ooh, is pink botting out here? Pink botting out here changes things a little bit. You just don't know what the fuck to do. Simon says, maybe let purple be a menace for a few turns? That was my thought. At least for one more turn. But I am gonna take my trade right there. God, I'm gonna have to kill 2 bots in this game? Like, what needs to happen right here is blue needs to take out pink. Feed perp to red so red can focus on. I mean, the first thing we need to do is make life hard for pink. Red's just too strong. He is. All right, the only way that blue and I eventually stand up red. And maybe blue's playing for second, right? But red is going to require multiple players to stand up to him. When purple goes to 4, I kill purple. We'll wait for purple. Ah, fucking great. Is pink the same player that blocked me from the green kill earlier in this same game? Oh my god, if pink tries to block me from the purple kill. How amazing will that be? I'll just fucking do it. Like, if pink tries to block me from the purple kill, I'll just kill them both. Good night, Timmy. Yeah. Fine, guys. So here's what we do. We create an environment where everybody else is allowed to continue to get strong. Blue is not out of this game. They want to sit with that 41 stack forward. That's aggressive to me. Like, fine, be aggressive to me, but... Right, like, be aggressive to me, but I'm not the one that you need to be aggressive to at the moment. Being aggressive to me just absolutely ensures that red wins the game. Right, you need to be looking at the entirety of the board. the velocity of the troop generation, not just of you against one other player, but of the entire board against that other player. So Red's got a +5. They have 15 territories. Red is generating +5, +3, +2. However, Pink is generating +5. I'm generating +8. And Blue's generating +5. So even though it appears as though Red has a huge generation lead between the other players on the board, Red's not that far ahead. And he can't afford to go to war with anyone. Not even me. That'll cost him the game. It'll cost me the game too, but it'll cost him the game. Free Camper says, I don't think that Blue's able to see that far. Most players from Australia are not. Or most players in Australia are not. He's a mindless, take Australia, get cards, hold for the best player. I agree. I agree. And that is the typical play. I would like all of you not to be the typical players. And that's why I'm letting you that's why I'm talking you through how deep this game actually is. All right, Blue would like to have 12 territories. Blue's not going to hold 12. They needed to take one more because I have to take a card. Well, I guess I can take it in Africa. Actually, yeah. I'm going to take a card in Africa here. I was like, Blue's not going to be able to hold, but no. I can facilitate Blue holding. Unless Red wants to be very, very obvious that Red would not like Blue to have that much territory. I'm going to let Blue hold. Because the more the rest of the board generates, the better it is for me as the weak player. Tree Campy says more troops that aren't red is good. Yes, that's correct. Every troop that we can put on the board that isn't red is good. Now, Red knows that he's in a long-term dominant position and doesn't really have to worry about Blue. Ooh, look at this. I almost didn't pay attention. $69 stack they got put into Central America. Now red, could be that red is trying to threaten or scare pink out of South America. But the problem is red can't actually afford to do that and to maintain the lead. Red can probably break, but he can't kill pink. But it does look like he's lining up for something, right? Pink's building an interior stack. Well, pink doesn't want to escalate the Cold War with red. All right, pink's afraid of escalating the Cold War with red. I think that if I were pink, I would move this 32 stack out here so that I could come in and counterattack. It might be suicidal, but it's really the only viable long-term option if red decides to hit Central America there, or South America, and take it. Like, fine, I'll go back to Africa. This creates a problem for me and for blue. All right, so my goal there was to make sure that blue has a credibly threatening path towards North America. That's going to prevent red from getting way too big for his britches. Right? Blue doesn't have to do anything. He just has to see that we needed to have a threat. Same thing here. We just need to make sure that once red decides that they can take all of the Americas, they're going to get greedy. They're going to do it. We just need to make sure that there is a dual-pronged threat. But red is definitely going to move into South America before long. And that's going to be too much. There shouldn't be this much tension between blue and pink and me. Red breaks and takes. Pink let him. Now what's everybody else gonna do? Well, pink's not very strong. He's not gonna do shit. I can take it, blue. God.
Suit up!
Salada. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. So what I did right there is I opened up blue, took red down a notch. Red can kill me, but they can't kill me and win the game. Right? Blue wins here. I'm going to watch this play out. Because blue should win here. I overextended? I had no choice. The game was over. I had to create the opportunity for something to happen. Nothing was going to happen. And if nothing happened, the game was over. But I had to create the opportunity for something to happen. Red don't like that. Fine by me. David says you did the right thing. I think I did too. I don't think blue has the willingness to win. I kind of agree. We're kind of going to find out right here. Like, this is the game. I gave the game to blue. And this is the time to play right now. Blue should kill red. And then hit the hell out of pink, because pink is not very good. He's going to let red hold. You know what? So is pink. Oh, he does kill red. Let's fucking go. Von Hogan says, well, the ironic part is that if red did not retaliate against you, they could still win the game. Exactly. Exactly. Red went from first place to fourth place because they played it poorly. Third place, rather. That's not irony, right? That was me taking red down a notch and making the game slightly more competitive, and red deciding that they would prefer not to win the game. Panda called it in the prediction. What place did I get? Fourth. All right, let's pay out this prediction. Fourth place or worse. That is me. Let's pay this shit out. None of these players are good. Blue's the best player in the game. Matthew says Pink wins this game. I could not have guessed that 10 minutes ago. I agree. I agree. I mean, Pink can't possibly throw this, right? I mean, he absolutely can, but surely he doesn't. Come on, Pink. Just take fucking everything. Just hit every territory you can. That's all you need to do right here. Hit every territory you can. You're gonna have 5 cards. You're gonna hold the entire fucking board. Just take everything. Hit it all. Hit it all. And get that 19 fortified forward here. Oh, Jesus. Well, here we have Pink throwing. CG says, never say never. He might take it as a challenge. He is definitely taking it as a challenge. Do we even care who wins this game? Like, there's no fucking way that Pink fails to win this game, right? There's no way. There are so many ways. Going for Africa is not the worst play. Going for North America would have been significantly better. Because now you open the 4. Okay. Pink wins. You want to see the ranks? I can just, like, flag and see the ranks. All right, that was Blue giving up. Oh my god, if Pink bot's out right here. God, I thought Pink was gonna fucking bot out. He's like, I don't need to finish this. Because GM confirmed. Sure, why the fuck not? Even bought out would win? Probably. But that, like, it makes it a 0% chance to win and moves it to like a 15% chance to win. Red was a beginner. Green was a novice. Blue was a novice. Pink was an intermediate. And purple was a beginner. Well, at least we gave the highest ranked player the win. All right, 7,685 after 4 games. Not too bad. Wait, no. 25,685. Fuck me. I lost 1,100 points. I lost 1,100 points for coming in 4th. That's more points than I win when I win. I've played 4 games this stream. I won the first one, I got second, and now I got 4th. And I've lost 350 fucking rank points overall. I didn't come in 6th. I came in 4th. It's fucking ridiculous. CG says if you came in 6th, you would probably lose 3,000. No irony detected. That's correct. Now you gain more points being a master. Not many. All right, everybody. I gotta go pee. We're gonna keep playing. I know we already took a little break, probably before last game. But I gotta pee. So, let's give in to the real reason that we stream. And let's play words on stream. If you are on Twitch, all you gotta do is shout out any of the words that you see inside the jumble. If you are on YouTube or Kick, scan the QR code on the bottom corner of your screen or join us over on Twitch. You can have some goodwill. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. I just got to go pee, and I'm going to refresh my beverage. That was a big disappointment at the end of the game. But we'll play more Risk. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we got time for one more game. But we're going to keep words on stream going until you guys fail to get to the next level. Roll over was the right word. Fuck. My God, guys. That was so disappointing. So in 2 hours, we're going to switch from Risk to Trivia. I'm going to stay online. But we're going to go start playing the Hot Buns Trivia game. I'm going to play on my team. It's going to be with Mallory Lynn. It's going to be with Sam H. Miller. And I don't know, maybe we'll get, maybe we'll do, maybe we'll do poorly. Reroll is not a word? I don't know. One of the letters is fake. All right, we got reach and char. Does great work? No. So G is the fake letter. Ooh, T is the fake letter. T is the fake letter. Let's go. Oh my God, we need to run out. One more word. Wow. Himu. Grace would have worked. All right. Well, you know what that means. We're going to go back to Risk. W2F? I don't know. How did you guys miss it? I blame all of you. Back to checks notes. Risk. That's right, style points. We're gonna play some Risk. English is difficult. Matthew? I have it on good authority that you speak English as a first language. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster.
Take over the world.
And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right! Simon James, we're going to try to take over the world, and we're going to try to do it. Ooh, from where? From Africa, right? I mean, or we could just go into Europe. Oh my God. Well, at least we got a wild card to start off. Miami / Browns, who you got? Well, I don't think he's talking about the Miami Browns, right? I have been burned every single time. Every last time that I have rooted for the Browns, I have been burned. So I'm not rooting for the Browns. I'm rooting for Miami. Black wants to be in Australia. Black doesn't even want to be in Africa. Like, can I, after that horrific first turn, can I slow take Africa here? Orange also wants Oz. Do we think red actually wants Australia, or does red want South America? Red blocked you. Yeah, I know. Red thinks that I wanted to move into Europe, and I kind of did. Oh my God, did black swing at red right there? He did a 3v2 on blue. Blue also runs a 2v1. Proper new blobby. I know. This is feeling good. This is feeling good. This is the first game all day that I have 4 proper positions. Simon says, don't get fourth! I mean, it's not out of the question, is it?
Don't get eliminated!
I mean, we go first. We have at least an 8 trade on turn 3. Has red just quit?
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
No, red just took their turn and then went offline, right? Red didn't just quit. We do have a 10 trade. Actually, it's actually a 12 trade at the moment. Predictions! Yeah, let's see if I can run a prediction. Look, everybody. Flamingo, I do want to kill those sons of bitches. But I would like to do so safely and systematically. Blue has plenty of troops outside of Australia. Black also has quite a few troops outside of Australia. Green's in one position, but they're strong. Nobody can get me from here. So what do we do? We line up. Be aggressive. Using max intelligence, black hits me. Instead of blue, who is their rival? Red slam. I was lining up on red, yeah, but I'm not going to anymore. Alright, orange could trade. And hit me from out here. I don't really see that happening. I think more likely if orange trades, they come at me this way. Not anymore. Black just set themselves up as a barrier between me and orange. That's fucking cool. Sidepoint says 2 people looking at each other doing nothing because the third is waiting to step in. That's right. That is the fun of the contested Australia. Blue's on 5 cards. Blue is going to survive this turn. Ooh, that hurt. Losing 5 on a 4. Not unheard of, but painful. Ooh. What the hell just happened? Slider error? Starting troops 30v4, lost troops 1. He has to hit it again? That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Someone says I've not had any ads today. We just ran some ads. I mean, oh, Simon, you got a gift sub. Simon, you're subscribed. You don't get any ads, dude. Subscribers on Twitch do not get ads, even if they are gifted. Congratulations, my man. David says, other than the NFL, you are the highlight of my week. Thank you, brother. I used to work for the league, and so I understand how deeply important that actually is. Watch Black, he's gonna say thanks. I mean, he didn't hit me, he hit orange, right? Black would like to have an alliance? Sure, let's have an alliance, Black. I'm gonna kill you, but also we can have an alliance. Attack my territory if you need to. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. You are going to die, Black. Okay, green's gonna take orange. Is green also gonna take black? Green missed! Orange is gonna take another card. I was like, cool. It wasn't me. Oh my god. You serious? I kill blue here too. Is there any reason I wouldn't? Central America. We'll take Central America for sure. Oops. Jesus. Okay. Now what's everybody else gonna do right here? Blue's got a decision to make. Blue's after 10 on 3 and fucks my shit up. I'm not that bad off, to be totally honest. Right? I need a couple other players to decide to fuck me up in order for me to be really fucked. Oh. And it looks like red's going to be the one to do it. Red could win it now or no? No. Green might be able to, though. The thing is, these two guys need to figure out how they're going to negotiate. Who's an... Oh my fucking god. Ponies for days. That's what I got. Now the question is, how will red and green manage the situation. Green breaks and takes. Okay. Let's see what these guys want to do. Green wants the deadliest trap with red, yes. But green is also not showing any trust to red. And from this position, green can actually break red and be safe. Red's got to do something from here, or else green just runs away with it. Will red do anything from here? Or will green just run away with it? Nordic noob. Well done. Well done. All right, red. You didn't want me to hold. How do you feel about green holding? That's not the right play, red. Red ain't doing shit. Red broke me. Red broke me. Flaming Jeep says, no, my points. Well, I'm giving the opportunity for either green or red to do something here. Red's not going to do shit, right? We know that red's not going to do shit. Red needed to do something. And had the opportunity to do it. But now it's too late. Decided to give away the game. If red had not broken me, the game would not have been given away. Because it would be me facing off against green right here instead of red. What do you want to bet? Red runs at me right here. Red comes down and takes Australia. Or red breaks Asia. Beautiful play. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the triple stripe. Simon, I took Asia. Looks like green's gonna swing. And come all the way to Australia. Nope. I don't need a card. I held Asia. Nordic and Youth Rebellion, you guys both had the exact same idea. What's up, Joel? Haven't seen you in a while. It is cinema. This is beautiful, right? Oh, green. That was the wrong play. $22 out there should be enough of a deterrence. All right, we already know red's going to let me win. Fuck me. Maybe 22 is not enough of a deterrence. Green has to come through and open red to get to me. I think green's gonna break me. Oh, green has learned their lesson. They are not gonna break me. Oh, maybe we still see a 3v1. Now we got Asia for real. Ooh. Ooh. I don't hate that play. Red just made sure to open up green to come to Asia. This is green's turn to decide whether they want to win the game or take second or take last. Fucking fantastic. Well played. I'm gonna hold for at least one more turn. Green deserves third? I disagree. Right here, I think red deserves third.
The battle is over. We have won.
We have won. This game's over. Red played like a puss. He did not ever
Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side.
Red never played to win.
often there's a tendency to reach for excellence, but a life of excellence is a boring life.
Hit his stack? No, just leave him locked, man. I'm gonna hit the stack next turn. All right, so why did I fortify where I fortified? Because I didn't think that I was going to be able to hold Africa regardless. He had 4 cards. He was going to break me. When he hit into 20? No. He can't break everything. He can break everything. He just can't break and take. I have too many troops. UV1? Oh, he gets Australia. Fuck me. Let's see. Can we do a 2v1? What's up, Mallory? How are you doing, Mallory Lynn? We got trivia in 1 hour. Being hungover for trivia is a tradition at this point. Yeah. Good game. Well played. Good luck! He says good luck. $1,100 rank points for the win. What do you want to bet? It's like 600 rank points for the win. Partial Survival, the Mallory Lynn story. Hey, everybody. If you've made it to the end of the game and you have, reach down, hit the like button, subscribe to this channel. We are going to play more Classic Fix, and I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Good game, everybody. Both red and green were beginners. Orange was a beginner, black was an intermediate, and blue was a novice. We'll catch you on the next one. What was that, like plus 700? Plus 600? My God, guys. This fucking roller coaster. Well, we got 1 hour left until trivia. Do I take the risk and play another game? He says 6 hours to gain 200 points. That seems fair. I mean, it seems about right. Mallory says you can play 3 or 4 classic fixed games in that time. Bet? Mal. Suit up! Mal, what's the bet? Ishmael. Thanks for the follow on, Cake. How you doing, buddy? Mallory. I know. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wait. You know what isn't the bet? Oh, well, and now I'm disappointed. Everybody who chose me to win that game, take your freaking payout. God damn, guys. I feel like I have to play another one. I feel like I have to play another one. But I gotta be honest, I was kind of looking forward to the bet of you know what. I paid the wrong bet? No, I did not. I won that game. Ishmael, I do not read Arabic. I'm sorry. Flaming Jeep, take your rank points. In just about an hour, Ms. Mallory Lynn and I, along with our teammates, are going to go join the Hot Buns 1 weekly pub quiz. And normally I don't broadcast it, but I mean, I'm already online. Might as well broadcast it. Nordic says, it says, peace be upon you. My man, Ishmael. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Je peux jouer avec toi? No, we can't play. I apologize, but we can't play together. Not while I'm on live. But if we end this game very quickly, maybe we'll play. Chat, you guys can join the trivia game too. All you got to do is go over to the Hot Buns 1 Twitch channel, join our Discord, and you can jump in to a new team. Oh my god, I've joined a Fog game! What the fuck? Fog and Blizzards. This is ranked.
Try to take over the world.
What the fuck? Nice blizzards. I know. They're not bad blizzards, but... What the fuck, guys? Ah, there's pink. Ah. Yeah, it sucks to be you, buddy. How many people fight and die for North America? I will. One point North America, 1 point South America, 1 point Australia. Oh, fuck you, Red. Ooh, are you gonna go in there? It was also up there. Cool. Well, I can second wave North America. Third wave North America. Yeah, we got pocket North America here. He's gonna take me down? Do you not see Red sitting right on the fucking outside? Okay, Pink takes NA. I have a feeling they don't see Red sitting right on the outside. Just make sure this is fixed. In fact, it is progressive. Oops! Bail out? No, this is going to be a quick game. That's all we really wanted, right? I just got to play it like progressive. The only thing I really hate about this is that it pollutes my record. Sylvonic, welcome to the stream. Sylvonic says, I have a friend that has been playing only Counter-Strike for 10 years and the same map every time. He reminds me of you. He said it has to do with childhood trauma and he hates change. Wow. Blue has bought it out. Oh, Blue was always a bot. Okay. So I used to play Counter-Strike. I used to play Counter-Strike when Counter-Strike Ooh, what was that roll? I swear we saw a -8 there, right? This will be the second game that is not Classic fixed, and I don't feel good about it. Ooh, Ping takes a 4 trade. Pink doesn't get a card. Everything's in Australia. Australia got purple got Australia. Purple got 5. They're in Australia. red traded. All right, so I'm lining up either to be able to go in to NA or into Oz and then back into NA. Hence kind of want a purple. Trade. Black is already traded. Figure out if I can kill purple and blue here. Pink and red aren't actually that important. And blue trades. Am I going to kill blue? What's my trade? 12. I think we try to kill purple and then pink and then red. That's going to kill pink. Fantastic. Okay. So we're going to kill purple. Then we're going to kill red. Well, we went the wrong way. I could have sworn that purple was fuck me. That's what she said. Oh, God. I mean, maybe red opens me here, but even if he does, I die. Purple's won this. Red's gonna miss. mean, at least I was able to feed black there. But I still fucking die. I needed to have killed purple that turn. Well, at least it was only third. Black was a master, and we took him down. Let's fucking go. Will help. Two 28281. That game's not over yet, right? We're gonna end up lower than 26281. No, it hasn't processed yet. So, oh, 26281 is where we ended after the previous game, right? I swear to God. I swear to God, I own the Napoleon pack. What's it called? Napoleon's Battles. Okay. Waterloo. No fog. Blizzards. Progressive. 30. Automated. Balance split. No alliances. Regular timers. Everybody, get yourself in here. Let's play some Waterloo. 25,751. All right. Thank you, Matthew. Now, let's play some Waterloo. This is going to be the last game of the stream. Portals and Fog and all that extra stuff. I don't think we're playing Portals and Fog. We're playing Blizzards, right? No Portals. No Fog. CG Omega's in the game. Get yourself in here, guys. Victor Bravo. Whiskey, Victor, Whiskey. We got Gimli in the house. We're playing 30-second Waterloo. DG says, time to make a generational comeback. Guys, I can't believe that I just fucking ruined my account for the second time. Tree Camper says, I only spectate, stopped playing years ago. Fair enough. However, everybody sucks at these settings. That's what's so amazing about them. Ovenclaw, yes! Yes, I am inviting everyone to play. Come join this game. This is a casual game. It's a play with friends. Krauser, how did I ruin the account? I played a non-classic fixed game because I fucked up the settings. Clayton, welcome to the stream. David says only classic fix for me. I understand that. Onaklov says I'm purple. All right, Clayton. Ona. We got 2 more slots. We can fill this up, guys. Come play a casual progressive Waterloo with 30-second timers. Get in here, everybody. We got Omega. One last slot. Who's it going to be? General Field Marshal O'Drunk. I love the name. All right, everybody. Good luck. David says, I'm purple? Wait, no, David says, only classic fix for me. Good luck, everybody. Progressive fucking Waterloo. You guys ready for this? Oh no, General Field Marshal O'Drunk failed to ready up. Well, we're gonna be playing with a bot. Gimli T, Grandmaster, has not played a game this season. Clayton Segura, beginner, playing as purple. Omega Master has not played a game this season. CG Omega, Grandmaster, has been playing his ass off. We're all gonna die. Pink is our bot. Look at these blizzards. All right. What do these blizzards do? We got a hard choke here. We got a hard choke here. This is a pocket. A hard choke here. This purple comes this way. Get out of there. Purple has to come all the way through here. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is a mega pocket. Right, so the only way we can withstand this is hacking up ourselves. Funny Baloney says all the hackers are dead? I don't know, man. I forgot there's no fog, and so everyone can just kind of see everything here. So what are we doing here? Purple is snowballing out of the bottom here. And there is no one who has access to do anything about it. Right, this pocket goes all the way up to here. That's one entire pocket. How do we... How do we make this shit pay off? Right, what can we do about it? I mean, the thing that I was doing was just to move out of the way. Right, it actually goes all the way up to here. That's the end of the pocket. This whole side of the map. That whole side of the map is one fucking pocket. It says don't do that. Like, I have to work with other players to do something here. I'm pinned between purple and black, and I have to fight my way out. I don't think that there is a fight my way out. I think there is a die in between them. It is coming right for us, dude. Oh my god. I have zero chance here. Black says good game. Yeah, I know. We've lost. Purple has won. Unaklav 23 has taken down this game, and we've only played 4 turns. Those blizzards are dumb. Well, I mean, what am I gonna do about it, dude? The only thing we can hope for is an infection. What if we hide in some corners? Think we're gonna get fed? Black trades. Black feels the runaway and hide game. Is red setting up pink right there? Okay. Am I being kill guarded here? Or is blue lining up pink? Am I streaming next Saturday? Probably. What's up, Big Wave Dave? Black's going for the pink kill here. Okay. That does the bot in. Now what? $50-1. Can I do anything here? Anyone do anything here? Well played. Well played. All right. Now what? We got 20 minutes left. How is anyone possibly going to stand up to purple here? I mean, the only player who has any chance at all is blue. He did last turn. Fuck. This is blue's chance. Blue has a trade. Blue has a trade, and they can run all the way fucking through purple. CG Omega. What a timely trade. Wow, that changes the entire fucking game. Big Wave is David on YouTube. Oh! Shit, I didn't know that, David. Oh my God. Like, I kind of hate that, and I also kind of don't hate it. Because now blue dies to purple.
I know. It's a lot.
It is a lot. Oh, no, you're too slow? I don't think you're too slow. I think you played that well. You just needed to remove CG entirely from behind you. Also, everybody's too slow on this. It's 30 seconds. Make it all the way, make it all the way, get to the top. Get to the top. All right. Does black make a run at you? I don't think so. CG kind of has to kill black here. I don't think he's got it. He sure does not. Oh my gosh. What's happening, everybody? This will set black. Oh my god. Is black gonna fucking win this game? He trades. Goes into purple. Can he kill purple? 60. He's fucking got it. No! I feel like that's a huge mistake. Purple trades. All right. Make it all the way around. Doesn't have the troops for it. Honestly, try to figure out a way to kill guard this. Purple still wins. Maybe not if black has a trade. Oh, yeah, okay. No, no, no! Omega! Omega! I see what you wanted to do, and that would have been great. But that's GG. 30-second timer is a bitch. It sure is. That kill. All right. Yeah, purple is going to win this, aren't they? timer got you? Yep. That is the pain of this map. The timer's gonna get you. Ooh, a spicy skip. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Good game. Unaklov 23 playing out of the pocket in the bottom corner wins the frickin' game.